All right. There we go. Oh yeah, the thing's not working. That's fun. But also, let me turn on stream labels. Yep. I actually have 2 new outfits. Because I also have this. Hey, Momo. Oh no, we ran out of music. Yep. Like while I was away, I did a lot of stuff to get get more clothes on me. Let's see here. Is there anything else I need to do? Nope. Well, I mean, I need to actually like launch the game, but that's not something that's gonna necessarily be difficult to do. So how are you doing, Momo? What's the good news? You know what? No news is good news. News any day you can have where there's nothing super eventful happening, still technically a good day. Oh god, that is oppressively loud. Yikes. And that sucks. And so that's not working. There we go. This works. Why is this thing tiny? There we go. That's what like this audio. Oh, okay, I understand. It doesn't respect the settings when you launch the game. EOP connection today and a solid pair of headphones that work. Yeah. I've never been able to make the jump to like wireless stuff. Like, I just don't trust it. Like, that might sound like super weird, but it's like I'm just super paranoid. Like, I can't trust it. Oh, whoop. Turn studio mode off, so I have one thing to worry about. Looks like I got a pair of headphones that I use right now that I absolutely love. Like, they're so good. You better not just fucking yeet it. Oh, it didn't. It tried though. So where were we? I don't know. Wait, did I give her the thing?
Tongue. Huh. What a disgusting name. I need to speak to Jeanette face to face. I don't have time to argue about it.
So I gotta go. Since I have a mic, I don't need one with a mic built in. Yeah, like I definitely like I think like getting just like a good Jesus fuck that hurt. Run! The goth is too loud. But yeah, like getting like a good solid pair of headphones. Like I made like a $40 investment and like I took a complete chance cuz you know, sometimes like when you order headphones from like Amazon and it's not like from Amazon itself, but from like a third party seller, things can get pretty sketchy.
Need some company?
Yeah, but this company called One Audio, which that's spelled Oedio. Oh, One Audio. Like these headphones like have been really good. They're fairly durable as long as you're not like having them fall on the floor and stuff. And like they sound really good. Like they've got like really nice bass and they're like quite strong. Ooh. I haven't played Among Us in a while and the screen is tearing, baby. Let's look at the video. Is there any way to make it not do that? Nope. Uh, visual, shadows, soft. You can make them complex. I don't think any of this is gonna be like this is one of those games that is like old. Blood strike. Let's see here. How was I changing? Oh. Okay. I don't remember how do I cycle disciplines? Oh, V. Okay. Nope, that's not working. There we go. That's the one I need anyway. Alright, let's see. And then how do I use it? I played this game a ton, and I'm just like, I can't remember how any of this shit works. I know, that's too. That's
It was a setup. Listen, I know we've had our differences, but you have to trust me. Therese tried to have you killed.
Thank you for the lurk, Momo.
Because now she's got a gun and please, you have to help me. Therese knew it was you at the gallery all along. She set you up and... Did you hear that? She's crazy. She paid those thieves for a hit. She'll kill anyone who gets in the way of her becoming the top dog of Santa Monica. Hurry! I don't know how much longer I have.
Oh, okay. So, Jeanette and Therese have a very love-hate relationship. And by love-hate, I mean they absolutely, positively cannot be without each other. They think they can, but they cannot. Hey, Tempest, what's up? Or Tempo. My bad. These temp names be throwing me. But, hello, Tempo. Oh, I hit the wrong button. It's okay though, because this is not a speed run. So it doesn't matter if I hit the wrong button, as long as I get the right button eventually. Ooh, this game is tearing. It just...
You stay out of this. To think anyone would risk their life for this filthy, tainted waste of blood. This will just make it easier to kill both of you. Help! Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear! Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. Well. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
Like, now, people are gonna have to watch out, because now that I know how to change clothes in V-Roid effectively, and I'm gonna start busting out. I'm gonna start serving looks. Absolutely serving looks.
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore. Do you realize that despite her condition, she still fornicates with kind, no less? So despicable. So unclean. You're one to talk, dear sister. Or should I say daddy's little girl? Do you want to know just how depraved the Baron of Santa Monica can be? Shut up, Jeanette. You'd love the world to think you're a saint. When you thought I was asleep, I used to hear Father come in at night. I heard him whisper how much he loved you in your ear before he... Don't finish that sentence, or you're dead. Don't you want to hear what happened? How she became the pillar of the community she is today?
So, how are you doing,
Just
hun?
shut up!
I hope you're doing well. Also, can I alt tab, which is going to make the screen go black. I know. And then you're going to just see my wall of secrets. Do this. Is anything gonna work? Huh. It seems like the answer is no. Is it because I didn't turn on stream labels again? It might be because I didn't turn on stream labels again. Let's go ahead and fix that. I really need to finish setting up chatbot. We turn on stream labels. And then we immediately minimize stream labels. And since we're here, we can also shout out Tempo. Will that work? Will it make it work? Just begrudgingly doing work. I feel that. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. Why is it broken? Why is like the regular Streamlabs thing broken? Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to sort that out. But that will be a thing we sort out after stream.
That's right, Jeanette. No one wants to hear your lies. I was the good girl. You were the wicked one. And despite that, I've always covered up your mistakes. I've taken care of you. And this is how you repay me. Taken care of me. You've done nothing but keep me down.
It's like,
blame me for every mistake.
Shut you up, but
did you expect me to let you rule my life until the end
and
of
I'm
time?
not exactly sure what.
No, sister. You've had it coming since our last sunrise. Is that right, dear?
But
if
I
it
want
wasn't for me,
everybody
you would have never
to
survived
see
this
everybody.
long. Remember? They tried to separate us, but I refused. I chose
Tempo does stream
so that we could
that
stay
loser
together.
EXE.
Obviously, you've forgotten.
They are also a VTuber, and they stream fighting games primarily, if I remember correctly. And Abby plays a lot of interesting games. They have an alien friend named Jonathan, and they do a lot of art on their stream as well. You're perfectly fine at streaming, hun. Hun, don't sell yourself short. Or
She's a control freak. People, things, emotions. If she can't control something, she gets rid of it. And you're a wild animal. You'll rub up against anything that'll take you in for the night. Then when you're stuffed and bored, you bite the hand that fed you. Therese will never let you live. You've disappointed her. I used you, yes, but I didn't try to have you killed. Therese has no problem with killing, do you? Remember Father? Father loved me. I was a good girl. I always did what I was told. You always hated that he loved me. You disobeyed him. You brought men home when he wasn't there. You were an awful daughter to him.
So right now I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to get the best possible outcome out of this situation. So one of three things can happen here. One is Jeanette kills Therese. The other is Therese kills Jeanette. Now we're gonna put "kill" in quotes because clearly, you know, they are they are multiple beings sharing one singular body. Or if I do this just right, they will just calm the fuck down, and they won't, and neither one will kill the other.
Father came home drunk one day and mistook me for Therese. Because I'd fallen asleep in her bed. Don't listen to her. She's lying. Therese walked in while he was there, and she saw me lying with him, and so she went to the closet and pulled out his hunting shotgun, loaded it with deer shot, and blew his mind out all over the silly clown wallpaper. That's a lie. Father killed himself because of Jeanette. She made him miserable. As I recall, he died with a smile on his face.
Okay, so I think I just messed this up. So,
As you shouldn't. I'm afraid, sister. I must write your ending in this family saga.
Yep, I messed it up.
I want you to know I do so with great anguish and disappointment. I had such hopes that you'd change for the better with my guidance. But so, sweet sister, is this how it has to end? I admit I always knew this night might come. Well, any message you want me to give Father? An apology? A love letter?
Yep.
I should turn this on you next, but I won't. Without Jeanette's assistance. Tongue, you're no threat. I'll call off the feud if that will get you out of my city.
Well, we didn't get it. But it's okay. We'll live.
Tongue's hiding out in an abandoned oil tank at the old gas station. I'll tell him that one condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business then is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone. Do try to stay cautious. I'd hate to see one so promising meet an end because of wayward trust in another. I may have need of someone like you in a few years, if you're still around.
So now from this point on, whenever we come to the Asylum Club, only Therese will be Therese will be here. Like she won't switch back to Jeanette ever again. So legitimately, because I didn't make the right decisions, somehow she managed to kill her alter, and that doesn't really have any bearing on the story. It doesn't change anything else that's going to happen from this point forward. It's just a neat thing you can do, which is to get them to like not kill each other. Well, there is one loss though. Since Jeanette is gone, you effectively can't have sex in this game anymore, because Jeanette will have sex with you, but Therese absolutely despises the thought of any sort of carnal relations. Like, she will not touch you at all. R.I.P. sex. Yeah, you don't get to see it because, of course, this game was made in 2005 or something like that, and it's not exactly that sort of game. But you do get sounds. You get sounds, and they're kind of funny. I should have did it, but you pretty much have to do it before that quest. So let's see. We are running a little low on blood,
hey,
so we're
honey,
gonna position this lady of the night.
Let's go.
It's gonna cost us $50.
Intimate. You lead the way. Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Ooh, I should take a fighting stance. Oh, she has like no health. Oh, there it goes. It fixed itself. Oh! All right, so we just made a big no-no there. We made a big no-no, and that's not great, but it's not the worst thing to have happen. So, since I accidentally killed this woman, she was an innocent. I have lost a pip of humanity. Now, I can buy it back with experience points, but I'm not, because it's not a big deal. But in Vampire the Masquerade, losing your humanity is a serious issue. The lower your humanity gets, the more monstrous you become, both psychologically and emotionally, but also physically. Now, in this game, they don't do all that. They make it so like the lower your humanity gets, the easier it is for you to frenzy. But in the role-playing game, losing humanity is kind of easy to do, but restoring it is actually particularly difficult. You can buy it with experience points, but you also have to role play like doing things that sort of bolster your humanity. Like you have to do like good selfless acts, but it can't just be in the service of getting your humanity up. Like you just have to do good things. Or you could find like some special relics or meet a salubri and the whole thing. But losing humanity in this game is not good. If you run out of humanity in this game, you die. You get a game over. We also broke the masquerade. Now, masquerade violations are anytime people can clearly see that you're a vampire, or something, that you're not a creature, not a human being, and you're doing something that kind of pulls back the veil, like using like your powers in public that are like very showy and stuff, is a masquerade breach. And killing people recklessly is also a masquerade breach. Now, if you break the masquerade enough, vampire hunters start coming after you. I have experienced this in game. It's fun. Vampire hunters usually roll up with like swords and flaming crossbows, and they hurt a lot. They're not super difficult to kill if you're a Tremere, but definitely, like, I prefer to be a Malkavian most of the time, and Malkavians are not combat centric usually, so it can make things a wee bit scary. If you completely break the masquerade a total of 5 times, that's also a game over. And little increased brawl. Give ourselves some subterfuge. And we don't really need brain wipe. No. Oh, all right. There's nothing much we can do about the body. It just exists now. So we're just gonna try and get away from it as fast as possible. And try not to look uber suspicious. But now we're going to see Bertram Tongue, our local neighborhood Nosferatu.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, did you, sweetheart? I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted. Oh, so you're who I'm waiting on. Someone must have faith in you, Cupcake. That, or they want you out of the picture. Interesting choice either way. The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are. News travels down the Kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting. Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need? Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on. Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down. All right, I guess. Come back when you're ready to go. But don't be too long, fledgling.
Yeah.
This isn't really something we planned
Like,
around your schedule.
I wasn't able to save Jeanette. So now we can no longer have sex in this game.
Hey, crab nibble this and crab nibble that.
You ready to go?
Yep. I tried. Like, I can't quite remember how to do it, but it is actually, like, in speedrunning, for speedrunning, it is actually a bit faster to make them not kill each other. Right now we're being a not so subtle Tremere.
Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
10 out of 10. Perfect dialogue. Like, this feels natural. Like, this is like things people would say.
Huh? He's inside, watching the steps. Guess Mark is kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Look at these guys. They're talking. Having a good time, playing cards. Generally, you know, keeping it cool, keeping it light. Oh! Yeah. So I learned recently that punches are contextual in a sense. Like, however you're moving the character and your camera kind of determines the punch they're gonna do. And like the big haymaker is like the best punch. Like it absolutely like floors people, and it does like a lot of damage, and the more strength you have, the more damage it will do. And then this guy, we will drink like a Capri Sun. We don't lose any humanity or break the masquerade for this because these are not considered innocents. They are bad guys. Right. What heal? Come on. Oop. I need to make a button change here. Scrolling. Cause like I can't like cycle my disciplines like at all. So what if we made that button in and then made that button be cool. Now I can cycle everything. Alright, so this was not as stealthy as I would like, but I also don't have really any points in stealth, so, you know, I'm making it work. Oh, and I died. Let's try that again. So, thank you. I can't even remember. Let's see. Oh yeah, like I have this very long skirt here. I'm supposed to be proper book nerd. But instead of studying in the chantry, I go around punching people and snapping necks.
Hey, where you going, man?
Ah. Hold on. Let's put a point in the stealth. You are considering wine. Oh, what kind of wine? I hope it's red wine. I love a good red wine.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Boxes all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
And some
I hear.
Castellero El Diablo.
Hey, stop, man.
That didn't go as planned. But things rarely ever do. We're gonna take the other route in. Which is to come around here.
Hey, where you going, man?
Faustino. That does sound very gothic. I like it. Maybe take this silver ring. It's not good for anything except selling. But
Anything missing from that last shipment?
I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight.
What can I pay you guys for? This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can.
Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way?
I can pick it up.
No. No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machines.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
No, boss. No eating.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it.
What'd I just say?
Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it.
No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
wow.
I said no one's leaving while we got the stuff here.
I swear to God, one of you mouths off and
Regular glass, or go through the trouble. Be fancy. Go through the trouble of getting out the goblet.
No, baby. No late night. Not tonight. Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't care. Yeah, you do that. You touch my bike and I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home. You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me, woman. Listen, bitch. That's just the way it is. Deal with it.
Wow.
Then see what happens. End of conversation. Bitch.
I've never heard that set of dialogue before. And I've played this game a few times. I've never heard that before.
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise to make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong. Can you
No, it only had a difficulty of 4. I didn't need to do that.
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
And like that
Hey, stop, man.
Oh, that's not great. No, 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 no. Shit. All right. You know what? I have a new plan. I have a new plan. Let's not be sneaky. For some reason, I can't handle it. I'm dying at every turn, trying to be sneaky. I open up my inventory and I take out my shotgun. Oh, I only have 3 bullets, so maybe not the shotgun. Or maybe not this gun either. No, no, the shit. Let's take out the knife. I forgot that this is early in the game where I have no resources, and I'm not going to like edit in the end, so.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. Someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear ya. Hey, stop, man!
It's like I gotta actually steal the ammo that's here. You want to collect as much ammo as you can if you're gonna use like guns,
Yo, Marcus was getting all crazy.
cause you're gonna need to shoot a lot of shots.
Something's going down tonight. He knows something we don't.
I know you best keep your voice down, Holmes. Marcus don't play that shit.
What shit? I'm just asking a question.
But that's the shit he don't play.
Look, both of you just shut up and play your fucking cards. Where the hell's Junior?
He's inside watching the steps. Guess Marcus kind of scared of him, you know?
Shit, I guess Junior's smarter than he looks.
Hey, stop, man!
Hold on, I'll be right. In back. I had a small physical emergency. Might show off some practical kitchen witchery tomorrow and demonstrate a quick way to fix that. Ooh. A tarnished silver goblet. Okay. There we go. Alright, that's all the ammo. Now, like, the worst part is... The worst part about that box is, like, just for some reason, if you're not, like, in the right spot, it just, like, refuses to let you open it. You have to, like, whack it and get in the right spot. At least that's been my experience.
Hey, stop, man!
God, not only would he not die... Oh, and I friended. Sorry for the air destruction there. Do I have any blood? Nope, I don't have any blood. Ah, good. Shit.
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly and shit.
We can even fly?
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
And like, that punk who dropped your brother? You get his whole crew, and the bullets wouldn't do jack shit. I'd tear their asses up if I was a vampire.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
You'd be stupid not to run with this crew. They said they run whole cities. You understand that? Working with the crew that runs whole city? You could do anything you want. Kill anyone who gets in your way. Fly all over the place.
But what about blood? Do we really gotta drink blood?
That's how they do it up in the movies.
That's kind of nasty. What if I want a sandwich or something?
How should I know? Probably tastes good to vampires.
It's still nasty. What about sex? Don't tell me I gotta give up hitting it, because my cousin's got her friend staying at my house and she...
Man, how do you expect me to know? Not like it falls off, right?
What?
You never use it anyway.
That's messed up.
Keep your eyes open, man. We screw this shit up, kids flying, sex, and your ass goodbye. These Sabat guys, they said they'd kill us and our families if we blow it.
I never agreed to.
Look, just shut up and shoot anybody who ain't supposed to be here.
Yes, I am aware that I need blood.
Freeze! Freeze, motherfucker!
Oh no. Please give me your blood. I need your entire body. Even when he's reloading, I can't get him. How strong are you? He has no collision when you when he runs through that door, so you could just run through him and completely ignore him. Uh-oh. So that's a slight problem. That door is locked, but it's okay, because it's supposed to be, because you're supposed to go up here and then drop down here, and then you just run away. I was never here. Yeah, like I'm not strong.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume? Not experienced much.
Yeah, like I'm particularly bad at feeding.
For future reference,
like I can barely do it, and I don't get much from it.
Introducing themselves. I hadn't planned on it.
Who are you, and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace? She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian. A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets. Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air, like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
I love Beckett. Beckett's nice. He doesn't care about politics. He doesn't care about anything other than learning the mysteries of the embrace and traveling the world, just doing whatever he wants. He stays out of people's way.
Nice work, Cupcake. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed-off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight. Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why? No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition. What do you need? I know you did. Sharp kid. Can track like a bloodhound. I watched him work for a while before I approached him. I had no idea how eager he would be to help. I knew you would. I had him watching you-know-who for me. It was inevitable you'd pass through her joint. I told him to keep an eye out for you, gave him lines to feed you, the whole bit. Come on, fledgling, don't ever think you're ahead of the ball in this game. No matter what action you take, some kindred you never even met already foresaw it and found a way to profit from it. You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
Nemesis LaCroix. LaCroix. I am very bad at feeding. I'm really bad at it. Can I make her better at feeding? Yes. I just need to raise my brawl considerably. And, there's my melee. So I'm not good at that either.
Where to?
I don't know, like, I just made a Tremere and I was like, oh, I won't need all this extra stuff. It'll be fine. Alright, have fun writing.
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this
this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Huh, lick? Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth. Camarilla fuck. Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment. Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
There's 3 of us, Rodriguez.
Yeah. 3 of us.
What are you gonna do? Shoot us? This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody messes with a Sabbat and lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you. Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit.
Smiling
Name's
Jack.
Nines.
Looks so good. Smiling Jack and Nines are the most handsome in this game. I mean, Nines is cool, and he has his charms.
Should have been more careful, newbie. This ain't the burbs. Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
Yeah.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Oh yeah, he's got the cheekbones of a model. And he even gets his own little section of the game that we never see again. Dry throat. Not good. Let us fix that. There we go. Now it doesn't feel as if I have sawdust in my throat.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Why did you attack your desk with a saw?
Hey there, Missy. Small world, huh? Yep, after that gallery, I didn't think I'd be able to get a job guarding a room full of jack squat from the Boogity Man. But then I get a call offering me this sweet night shift slot, and I'm back in the security game. Well, enough about my lucky break. You here to see one of the bigwigs, Missy? Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company? Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up. Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. You need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me, in case you were wondering.
So... because I wanted my too large computer to finally fit properly on a shelf and not half outside of it. It's finally the way I wanted. And yes, his name is literally Officer Chunk. We have to be very careful with Officer Chunk because if anything happens to him, the game becomes hard locked. We literally can't complete the game. I mean, it would be cool to see like Chunk, but wouldn't Chunk be like retirement age by then? I don't know. Maybe he makes the trip to Seattle, but we have to be real careful with Officer Chunk because he likes to break, and when he does break, he takes the whole game with it. Chekhov's knife.
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building. Since you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes? Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel. A taste of what's to come. You have no idea. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing the lack of talent within this organization as of late. Tell me, what would you say to
Sebastian
doing a
is
bit of
extremely punchable.
reconnaissance for me? Excellent. Were you by chance in the military at all? I was an officer myself, actually, in Napoleon's ranks. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed into port recently. Have you heard of it? The police are investigating the Dane as we speak. Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the ship has caused such speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Ankaran sarcophagus. Now, I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Ankaran sarcophagus. You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence, so be careful what you do in front of them. And unlike the warehouse, you cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequences. Is this understood? Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say? I see. Then, you should go humor the by-the-numbers rhetoric he's so desperately aching to spew. Oh, please, before the chance of fascist oppressor from that dive of theirs clog the air and choke the local kine. Give the Anarch community my regards.
It's like, this is LaCroix's office. Well, it's not even just his office. This is also his haven. as you can see here. Here, he's got all the paintings. Some really nice ones here. You know, like Cain. Yeah, Cain killing Abel. Just kind of repeated. But then you clearly got some of, like, LaCroix himself. Lots of Cain killing Abel. This guy right here, he is a completely unique vampire in this game. He only exists. There's only one of him in the entire city, and thank goodness for that. He's incredibly strong. He's a type of vampire that really shouldn't even be in Los Angeles, cause he's part of the Libon legacy, and the Libon bloodlines are pretty much all Afrocentric, and they are actually really cool. But he's even got like unique disciplines that are specific to his bloodline alone. And I can't remember the name of his bloodline specifically, but he's really cool. He doesn't talk though. We have to fight him later. Alright, so we're gonna be here in Los Angeles, in Hollyweird, specifically downtown Hollyweird. We're gonna make we're gonna visit a few places. First place we're gonna visit is
What's
here.
up, sister? You enlightened? Sorry, sister. Come back when you become enlightened.
Only just because it's really cool. Cool to come here early on. This is the Brotherhood. This is a place, this is a vampire cult built. This is a building for a vampire cult that's trying to infect the city with a deadly blood plague. It's basically like vampire AIDS. It's horrible. There's a whole quest line we're gonna pick up in a little bit about it. But this is their symbol. It actually looks pretty cool. But here's where we actually need to go. We're at Tremere, and we've spent far too long not being in a proper Tremere chantry. You're gonna want to grab that book because it is of great importance to us. As you can see, everything has like a faint magical glow because the Tremere do magic. Think of it as like Harry Potter, but with vampires and really strict rules. And a little bit of forced servitude.
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation? I have been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time. Strauss, Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome. Ah, yes, forgive me. I forget that you are not embraced within the pyramid. We share the same blood, you and I, but there is much you have yet to learn about our clan. Yes, this new life in which you find yourself undoubtedly seems strange. I'm sure you have many questions, young one. I will answer those which I am able. The pyramid is the social structure of our clan, with each level of advancement watched over by the next. There are apprentices here at the Chantry who are my charges, and I have a lord who watches over me and other local regents, and so on. In most cases, Tremere are very selective about who they embrace and how it is done. There are traditions and laws that we adhere to, so the circumstances of your embrace were, let us say, unconventional. Therefore, you are outside the pyramid. Such things are possible, young one, but you would have to prove your worth to the clan before it would even be a consideration. Tremere guard their secrets well. Perhaps it is something we will speak of later. A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time. A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan. Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well. As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic. It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate throughout the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments. Yes, indeed.
You can be a complete asshole to Strauss, which normally is advised just because it's fun to get under his skin. But I kind of want to live here, so I'm trying to be nice.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts. Very well. Again, I recommend speaking with the Anarchs. You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Alright. So, our handsome, stylish, bald man here is Maximilian Strauss. He is a very popular and beloved character in, I was about to say Resident Evil, but Vampire the Masquerade. There's lots of fan art of him. He's extremely cool. The biggest takeaways about him and the Tremere in general is they have a very rigid hierarchy that they adhere to. Tremere are not vampires, were not created and reborn as vampires in the conventional sense. Their clan is also known as the Usurpers because their founders were originally sorcerers, and they learned using the ways of blood magic, and through experimentation with vampiric vitae, they eventually created like a serum that could turn them into vampires. And that's what happened. So they don't have. They're not quite as old. They're not as old as the other clans, and they don't have like an antediluvian, and consequently, like they don't necessarily have like an insanely difficult to manage clan curse either. Plus, usually the clan curse sort of ties back into the progenitor of the clan, but since they don't really have like an antediluvian per se, they don't really suffer from something that is super severe and detrimental. But their whole thing is they study blood and blood sorcery, and they're very secretive. Now, unfortunately for them, House Tremere, Clan Tremere, is a house very divided. The Tremere don't have exactly like a great history of being a united front as leadership. When you do find disagreements, it's usually in leadership, leaders versus leaders, and like young ones versus old ones, but to a weirder degree. Think about it as if like you were writing, like if your whole life was writing research papers and making discoveries and shit, and then like anything you did, someone else would take credit for. That would be like really grating, right? Now imagine if that was just how the rule worked. Whoever was above you not only had fucking control over you in a tangible sense as you're bloodbound to them, but you're bloodbound to the person above them and the person above them. It's like really difficult, and they're very secretive, even to each other, especially with each other. Oh yeah, I forgot, if you don't go the right way, you kind of get stuck in here. There we go. Like there's an apartment that we can move into here. But Tremere generally are interesting. So there in the Camarilla, there's House Tremere. There's House Tremere here of Clan Tremere. In the Sabbat, there are also Tremere who primarily come from the house of Goratrix. Goratrix is a real bad guy. He is not a good person. Most vampires are not good people, as a matter of fact, but Goratrix is especially someone you definitely don't want to deal with. And then the Anarchs have House Ipsimus, House Ipsy Dipsy. Like Anarch blood sorcerers, like Anarch Tremere, tend to like have some really interesting stuff. Like they find new and interesting ways to use their magic. It's fun.
Check it out. Baby girl, I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Mag. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years in a row. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love. That is a legitimate question. But a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway. Now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, business.
Yo, koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddles right here. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Check it out. Step right up.
I have no idea how much money I have.
Dinosaur eggs. We don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
Oh, I got a good amount of money.
I look like Dionne Warwick. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
And then
Got a Galacticus turtle this week only. Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
now we have new clothes. And new clothing translates to a higher tier of armor. But we also get to see this clothing. So now that we're in white and everything, we look nice. We look good. Went the wrong way. And look at not New York, but Los Angeles, downtown Los Angeles in all its glory, all its seedy, gritty glory. This game is definitely of its time, but it had when you see stuff like this, you could definitely tell the love was there when they were working on this game. And I hope in Bloodlines 2 we also have a similar experience, where you can really see and feel the passion people had working on this. Which is why I don't mind that it's taking a particularly long time to get the game. It's because I absolutely do want to play Bloodlines 2. It's just, there's no telling when we're gonna get it. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, this is please don't YMCA me, I am not an ass bitch because of your castigation. I am the whore, so the extreme. I am the heretic, the education, the eyes, fucking a little good pain. Help me, you're sorry. Don't worry, I won't
What does the
tell.
prince have his little bitch doing today?
I'm not doing that.
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your welcome. Act up again, and I'll be the one showing your ashes to the door. What's up? There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. A real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creep who disappeared. Her name is Pat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She used to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and shit ain't so fun no more. Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat. Vampire hunters, man. You start doing stupid shit and breaking the masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want. She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, and we'll keep it our little secret, you hear? All right, have fun. I'd love to do this one myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Well, looky who made it back in one piece. How's Santa Monica, kiddo? Yeah, I'm sure it was a stroll on the beach. So you scored a lot of skee-ball tickets down on the pier there? I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right? That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive, huh? Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so. Kid, I never answered to no man in life. Now I sure as shit ain't taking orders from a vampire with a suit and a funny name. And when I die again, the devil's gonna have to cut me a deal if he wants my ass. Besides, I never trust anybody with an X in their name. Because he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Vets were born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in LA.
I love Smiling Jack.
LaCroix is a boss. That's rich. The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board. Kid, we've lived in California, some of us for over 100 years, and we've kicked the Camarilla's ass out of town before. Seems like every time they smell blood, they're back trying to take over. The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. Those got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah. Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Nope.
What's on your mind?
I was trying to get out of that dialogue tree. Basically, Smiling Jack is really old. He's really old, and he's really popular among the anarchs and younger vampires in general. Now, his deal is he's kind of a nomad. He travels from place to place, and wherever he goes, chaos is usually right about to break out. He absolutely despises the Camarilla. He does not believe in their rules. He does not believe in their the way they do things. He's very much for self-determination, but not like in the way of a Sabbat where it's just like, oh, flex your vampire powers all over the place. But it's like he just means you don't. He just really feels you don't need a group telling you to do that and enforce doing that. Like you will get it. He's real cool. He burns a lot of shit down and blows a lot of shit up, literally. So you know he does a lot of stuff. He also has like a daughter. He also has like a vampire daughter, but that's not really like a thing, but it does happen in one of the books. This is Damsel. She's another fan favorite. She is our she is our absolute.
What did you just say?
She's our no nonsense, hard as nail, kick ass first, ask questions never.
You guys are all the same.
Soviet fucking badass. And to the nines. He's okay.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than you and me. You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to is this. Only a few people at the top have any real power. LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla. Him and any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here, they'll get what's due. I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and make some examples of the quote-unquote elite to keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state. The Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left? No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us. I got their meeting right here.
I got their meeting right here. Look at him. He's so angry.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn. No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bit it or switched sides. The most veteran soldier on the battlefield. Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun. LA's the school of hard knocks, so keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix, don't give that son of a bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
So, we'll see and interact with Nines more as we go through the game. The deal with Nines is he is effectively what passes for an Anarch Baron and everything but the actual title itself. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, Nines is a very built guy. Like, when he got turned, he was in the best shape of his life. Yeah. But yeah, like the deal with Nine is he's been a vampire since the Great Depression. Did you love me? Oh, I almost forgot. We got one more person to talk to.
Sabat chased you in here, Cammy? Heard Nine saved your ass again. You think LaCroix would have stopped counting his money long enough to get your back, Jack? Cammy, you'd have a whole lot less above your neck if it hadn't been for Nines calling the prince out in that courtroom. Shit.
No, this is the Genitorturers. Guys, those are my eyes. Start striking a little bit of pain. Tell me you're sorry. Don't worry, I was there. Crown me your savior. Tell me very, I'll be there. I said, hey, I'm going all the way. I just from hell to pain. Every way, all the way down. I said, hey. No, this is the Genitorturers.
As long as you're a tool for some cape, you don't have to say a word to start pissing me off. Cape, Cammy, Camarilla elders, the ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention, you're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it. You want an alternative? Being here, that's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in. That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
1 second. Let me spell this for you. Yep.
A plague bearer's a fool, but doesn't doesn't care who they feed them. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. We can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. Enough gets sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak. Seen Old Yeller? May sound cruel, but it's necessary. If someone puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens? So the plague bearers gotta be found and put down. If the Camarilla really gives a damn, they'll help us out. One of our boys' ghouls, name's Paul, lives nearby in the Skyline Apartments. Been a stranger lately. Looked like death last time he was here. Said he didn't get bit, but maybe you can get more info out of him. Wait, if Paul's not talking, you might want to start questioning the homeless pop. So many have been dying lately that it takes the city a few days to pick up the bodies.
Again, please don't YMCA me. It's in game. It's literally the game. This part's probably gonna get muted to fucking back. Don't mute my bod, you fucks.
What? Get away from me! Leave me alone! Oh, you do? Well, I don't believe you. You're after my aluminum cans, aren't you? Well, you're not gonna get them. Just get away! Yeah, I heard that before. Come back with some green, maybe I'll believe you. Ah, okay. All I know is that old Tin Can Bill, he's been jabbering about some kind of monster that took him somewhere and got him sick. And that's all I know, okay? And that's all I'm saying. Well, you can usually find him down in his alleyway, just across from that bar over there.
This is my stuff, man. Get away from my stuff.
So now we come and talk to Tin Can Bill.
Who's there, huh? Old Bill can't see too good these days. Is that you, Betty? I ain't got no booze tonight, so you may as well get the hell out of here. Yeah, I might be able to. But I'm awful thirsty tonight, miss. Could you spare $5 for a man who's been down on his luck? Well, I don't think I'm going to be able to remember anything until I have a little green in my hand. Come back when you can be a little more generous.
Why are you hitting me up for money?
Thank you much.
You're not even gonna live long enough to use it.
I'm going to have to go pick up some hooch. For medicinal purposes, you know. Now, I know you ain't going to believe old Bill, because I've been telling my friends and the cops and everyone since it happened. And people just say that it's the hooch talking and nothing more. It was a monster, you see. Monster with his face all twisted and ugly, teeth longer than your finger, and these eyes piss yellow and full of hate. I've never seen eyes like that before. Still giving me bad dreams. He grabbed me, threw me over his shoulder, took me to the bad place, the dark place. Oh, God, the smell. Worse than anything I've... And then he bit me. My neck. Oh, God, it was horrible. Don't remember too much after that. Blacked out and woke up here in my alley. Haven't been feeling too well since then. Came up through the sewers, he did. Just around the corner there. Don't
don't want to go back to the bad place, friend. Don't let the monster come back and take me there.
See? Can I have my $5? Hello? Game? Give me my $5? Look at him. He dead. He dead. That's sad.
Take a walk, pal.
Hold on. Anybody around? Nope. Oh yeah, quality of blood is sort of a thing in this game. You kind of don't want to be, you want to typically drink from healthy people because they can give you more blood. The healthier the person, the more blood you can drink from them. Homeless people, they drain real fast. Like, incredibly fast. It is, not great.
Sorry.
See, so we gotta go to the skyline. We'll come back here later in the game. Walked to the cab. Yep. Bill, Tin Can Bill is dead. All right, we go into the skyline. Cops, good source of blood. Very good source of blood. And stop. And he'll never know what hit him. Store right here. Yeah. No. There it is. Take this box, drop it outside, because it's just in the way. Then Control C. Ah, needs to be 5. Apartment 1. Simon Milligan. He is on TV, so odds are footage of his place will be worth something eventually. I gotta keep an eye on him. Oh, yeah! Like the landlord spies on people. He has like security hidden cameras in people's apartments. It's crazy. So we take the car stereos because they're pawnable for money. Yep, that is a chalk outline. Dark rooms, but nothing of grave importance. There we go. Then, what is it? Look around. If you're wondering what I'm looking for, it is purely just things to steal. There's also one apartment there's one or two apartments we absolutely have to go to. Here. One of these is actually a free apartment that we can move into if like we're really nice and helpful to LaCroix, which I don't think that's gonna work out. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Where are your drugs? Give me your drugs. No drugs. Ah. Like, I don't know if I've ever actually moved apartments. Alright, so this is the one where we're definitely supposed to be.
Hi, Paul. It's Hannah. Just calling to see how you are. I hope I didn't give you what I've got. I feel like crap.
How long has this washing machine been on?
Could you pick me up some cold medicine at the store? I hate to bother you, but I can't seem to get out of bed. The code on my door is 1203.
1203.
Time the other night. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Sorry, I'm rambling. Okay, bye.
Now that gives us access to our second witness. It's like I really want to try and get into the Chantry one, because that one's like really nice. I've been inside it before. Before and everything, but like it's really nice. Ugh. Camera, chill. Oh yeah, I have to like actually like go. Ah. Oh! I hear it. I didn't realize I was gonna take fall damage. God, that's annoying. Is she on floor 3? I think floor 3. Whoop. What was that password again? One 203. Okay, thank you. All right, so this might not be Nope. It is not this door. So I don't think it's supposed to go to floor 5. No, floor 6. I want to pawn your stuff. Give me your stuff. I'll talk to you in a second.
Paul, is that? Hey, you're not Paul. Who are you? What are you doing in here? Well, I think I got sick from one of my clients. I was feeling fine until I saw her a few days ago.
I think I can. I'll have to go back down there.
She was just a woman who called. She found my ad in the newspaper. Usually only do business with referrals, you know, but she was offered a lot of money. Her name was Jezebel. Jezebel Locke. I'm usually not too good with names, you know, but hers was so strange. I can't seem to get it out of my head. She had a room at the Empire Hotel. I can't remember the number. Hey, are you sure that Paul's okay? He's not sick, is he? No, Paul! It's not true! Oh, God! No!
Wow, what? You know. But there's the appointment book. Which we just look at. Nope, that's the gargoyle book. This is the appointment. Alright, so we now know to go there. And then we just jump to the moon. Let's see if I can get a sex tape. Yeah. Hannah Glazer, the gold mine. Something hot is always going down in there. And that something is usually Hannah herself. And then... nope. Alright. Let me use two hands. Paul Anderson. I thought there was no reason to watch him, but then I caught him upstairs. I'll keep the tapes rolling. Vacant. No reason to keep an eye on this one. Georgia Welch. This rich broad is pretty hot. Oh, the password on her door is 9648, so maybe I'll sneak in there and steal some panties to auction off online. Yeah, the vacant one is the one we can get. Sean Milton, he's a slob and never really has chicks over. Some guy has been staying with him lately so much, so I haven't wanted to watch much. Like, this guy is very much keeping weird, detailed surveillance records. Some guy, such good friends. Yep. Oh no. That's a problem. Yep. It does make things a little more difficult. I find it weird that I can hear the police scanner, but you know, hey. Nice. Now that the police have given up, this will make things much easier.
Lovely evening.
I always make sure to reload if that happens to me. Oh yeah, another song that's gonna probably get YMC'd. Like, if you touch the bar, it literally stops. But you can kind of ride it as well.
Everybody comes in here's got to have a short house rules. Inhibition's the first thing to go. 2 more of these and you'll be telling me your nastiest, dirtiest stories. I am your beat priestess, and it's time to confess. Venus was her name. Got anything you want to confess? Sounds serious. I'm going to need details, so I know whether to pour a Hail Mary or a highway to hell. I dreamed of finding clubs looking as cool as this. Yeah. I think like clubs like this literally only existed in the 90s, and then like the coolness like just disappeared. And yes, the dancing. What should we go with? Go with us blowing up the warehouse, the fact that we drink blood, or that we voted Republican one time? Which is the darker secret? Republican is too dark. Warehouse it is. Oh yeah? I've been waiting for someone like you to come in here. You see, I've got this situation that's gotten a little out of hand, and I need someone to inform some people that they won't be getting paid this month. Intrigued yet? Well, the parking lot next to the Empire Hotel. Couple of guys, Russian accents, bit thick. I need you to tell them Venus doesn't have their money. That's it. Drinks on the house for a week. You want cash? Whatever, I can do that. Question is, are you worth it? I expected you'd bite. Empire Hotel. Tell them I'm broke. You can run, right? Never mind. Just don't go starting any street fights, alright? These guys are connected. Anyhow, a lot of people have yet to confess to the beat priestess. Later, darling.
I checked my character sheet because this is a this is an annoying part. Like, we real smart, but we, like, we are not social people. I made, like, the Tremere.exe. This was a good game to model after. Like,
Not interested.
it's like it just has like so much of a style to it.
What's the hops, bro?
Like, this little vertical slice of Los Angeles definitely makes you like want to be there and like to like embrace it with open arms. Go to the guest logs. Nice. Oh, she's not been paying. Wealth and power are the passwords for this terminal, really. Albany is the capital of New York. It's available. Slimelight is the longest running alternative dark scene club event in the world and has been at its present location, Electrovix, since 1987. Nice. Fifth floor. Nice. Nice. Now I have a key card. And now we can finally get out of this thoroughly dull room. I've never actually taken time to like look around the hotel. Like, I would literally just run in here and do stuff and leave. And most of the song. Oh, the Animaniac State Capital Capital song, State song. I love that song. That song's great. I can't make my way through it though. I know all the states, but
no.
It's like I know all the states, but I can never make it through the whole song. Thinking that is, I run out of breath. All right, and let's see. We're gonna go up here, and we're gonna punish an evildoer, which is gonna be painful.
Oh, yeah. Who do we have here? Are you a believer, little morsel? Have you come for the kind of enlightenment only Jezebel can give? Yes, I am Jezebel, and I have such things to show you, little morsel. Such beautiful, dirty little things. Won't you come into my parlor? Oh, come on now. Don't deny yourself the pleasure of Jezebel's talents. Just a few more steps, and we can be enveloped by the sweet darkness, become slaves to the desires of our wasted flesh.
I mean, there's also a Columbus, Georgia. And then there's the District of Columbia.
Oh, you cannot escape me, little morsel. One way or another, you and I.
The U.S. so loves its redundancy.
Into the ninth circle, and I
or Atlanta, Georgia.
Full of the
other places in Georgia, or Gainesville, Macon, Conyers, Cummings. There's a France and Sweden and a Germany. Wow. Yeah, Cummings. There's Cummings, Georgia, and then there's Billings, Montana. There's Hell, Michigan. Then there's Hellgate, Florida. And Intercourse, Pennsylvania. There's also Santa Claus, Georgia. Cummings is kind of boring. Like I've been there a good bit. It's kind of boring. Hell, Michigan, you know, like pretty good. It's not as fun as the act. That's for fucking sure. I mean, why not live in Intercourse, Pennsylvania? And then, like, you could take occasional trips to Cummings.
Yes, I follow the path of the ninth circle. Come and join the enlightened, indulging your animal instincts until both.
Well, I don't think they could have named the town Fuck.
Desire will be our truth. Desire and the death that follows.
I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, Santa Claus, Georgia, Tiger Ridge, No Name, Georgia. There's literally a town called No Name.
I cannot control my hunger any longer. Come, the truth will be shown to you as I drink the blood from your twice lifeless body. Oh, it will be ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy, little morsel. Sweet ecstasy.
No, 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 no. Trosa, Porog, and Porn House Imports. What? Let me scroll up a little bit here. Swap to just chatting for a second. There's a place in Sweden that's basically called Ruffer. It was 6 kilometers there from a crossing, but the sign was stolen all the time. So eventually they just decided it was 5 kilometers to Ruffer from the crossing. How do you end up with a town called Porn House and Porn Swamp? What even classifies as a porn swamp? Like, my Swedish friend is telling me about some very interesting town names they have. pizza. I imagine it would not be taken very well. Unless they're fins. We're rather crude, but it be a bit eyebrow raising. I mean, that's real interesting. Like, I love learning about interesting things like that.
Yes? May I help you?
I think it's interesting how different cultures curse from different taboos. Yeah, it definitely can be.
Confession, bitch, send you. Money. Where is money? No money? Tell bitch we be back next month.
You have the family cultures, the religion cultures. Species is always a popular one. Sex, animals, often in very different combinations. Yep. That's all. I think that covers like so many other curse words. I hate this, please.
What? I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
in the 90s when you could get away with like this keyhole crop top and then hot pants with fishnets.
Well, you certainly did better than my bouncer did. Poor dear can't turn his neck to the right anymore. Already had a call from Boris. Wasn't too happy about tonight's son of a bitch. Say, how would you like to get into the club business, Well, to start this club, I have to take out a significant loan from a king bastard by the name of Boris, and every time
I know I
able to
listed
make
half your
monthly plus
wardrobe.
interest, the bastard takes what he feels is a suitable late fee.
I mean, you can still get away with it.
I've got a club to run, so I'll be blunt. I refuse to fuck that fat misogynistic old man one more time to hold on to the club. So I need someone to eliminate him. Do this, and I'll make
keyholes
you a
are
partner.
amazing.
He's at the Empire Hotel. Always has a few of the fiercest bully boys standing round trying to out-sneer each other. He's got a short temper, and more than likely he's been drinking for the last 4 hours. Here, key to the penthouse level.
I try my best to flatter you. I try my best to flatter a lot of people. It's fun. I love buttering people up, but I have issues taking comments and compliments. Let's see. Ugh. Out.
Organizations based in the region. 3 American citizens are among the missing. Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slayings were carried out during a drug deal gone bad. Residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A recent outbreak of several highly contagious diseases in downtown Los Angeles has CDC officials concerned Los Angeles may be a hot zone for a deadly new type of communicable virus. Local hospitals started seeing a dramatic increase in the
Well, that didn't go anywhere
and many doctors
as well as I would have preferred it to have went. I did get a gun though, so hooray. This terminal right here, super secure terminal. You can't even use it. There should be so much more stuff to steal. There's all the stuff that I can steal.
Shut was me. What the hell do you think you're doing? Well, spit it out. I do not have all goddamn night. Is that right? Malinkaya Svolach, stupid, spoiled American child. I give her so much and she spits in my face. Very well, Tovarish. You make your point. That is all. Tell spoiled girl she get nothing from me ever again.
I wanted his ring, and his gun, and his money clip. Because now there's things I don't have to buy again. Ooh. One moment. Okay. Should be good now. Oh yeah, I've already did all these rooms. So now we can leave. We no longer have to come back to this hotel. But we can't leave through that door because it's locked. At least it's better than some other doors where you can tell they were never meant to be opened at all. It's like these are locked as well. The easiest way to tell a door is never meant to be opened is hottest wrestlers. All right, so first things first, like Shawn Michaels, Roman Reigns, they're super hot. Then you got Rick the Model Martel. You've got Jay White when he actually doesn't have a beard. I don't like the way he looks with a beard, but without it, he's super hot. Yeah. The hips and legs. He was in Playgirl for a reason. And Taya Valkyrie, Paige, she's really hot. And Naomi, Hikaru Shida, Edge. I never really found Edge hot. He's cool, but he's but to me, he's not hot. To me, he looks kind of like a caveman.
It's like he never did it for me, like, physically.
Help me! Help me! It's got them. It's coming for me now. It's coming for me.
Beth Phoenix, she's definitely hot.
My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. God was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
Who? Nyla Rose? Nyla Rose is a smoke show. I love her. Like, I love her looks wise, personality wise, whole package. She's fucking awesome.
I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming.
And then, like, let's see. No. God dang it, I frenzied. Well, oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted. The Rock is hot. Like, I definitely am not super into him the way he looks currently, but you know, like, early on he was definitely like, I really liked him. Liked him. It's like now he's like really, really muscular in kind of like a scary way. And it's kind of like it's a bit unsettling. But he's still like mad handsome. I also preferred him with hair. Oh, up here. Well, I might have just broken this quest line that I sort of needed. Paul Mahoney was... He had an interesting look. Was he like conventionally hot? No. But he had an interesting look to him. Like, he definitely... let me get a gun out. I don't think I could do the quest line because the guy is dead. He's not supposed to be dead. But the game made me frenzy due to having low blood. And it killed him. Let's see. Let's reload our last save and hope it's not with the paranormal guy dead. Well, nope, because it did an immediate save there. So it's going to be here. There.
Let's see. Oh, I have no blood.
Hey, honey. Let's go somewhere more.
Okay, so if you will follow me into this seedy alley.
Okay, honey.
There we go.
Let's see what you got.
You enjoy that. That's for you. But now, like, I'm kind of trapped. Ugh. Okay. We can now do the Nagaraja questline, which is my favorite questline to do. One, because Nagarajas are cool, and two, I really want those relics because they make the game better to play. But it says it right here.
There you are. Finished yet?
What? Yeah, I can't hear you. Let's talk in my office.
Boris? I've got some money to make us. I'll hold your share of the profits. Don't forget to drop by and scoop them up once in a while,
I love the music in here. I love the music in this game. Thanks for reminding me about having an earlier save. I had no clue what I was going to do if that quest line was broken. It's like, I need more blood. No, not this way. This way. Like, I never learned my lesson about that. Like, I am bad about not saving for long stretches of time, and also when I do save, I don't normally like stagger my saves. Like, I'll just save the game. The trauma. Like, I've definitely had more than my fair share of occurrences of having to restart an entire game because I simply couldn't go back far enough save wise.
It's coming for me. My crew, we were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist, haunted LA. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here. Look, I'll level with you. We
usually fake these things, you know, ghosts, that's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening. No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. This is crazy. I'm crazy.
Ah, here's the spot. Now that the game's not trying to make me frenzy and eat someone, I can actually progress through this quest line. Though, not if this old wheelchair doesn't get out of the way. Wait, did I go in the wrong spot? I think I did. Wait, no, it didn't. Yeah, here we go. Alright, give me that morphine bottle. No. Oh, wrong way. Oof. Other people are here. Please answer the phone. This is, hold on. What? Did I get lost? I think I got lost. Wait, no, I didn't. I forgot. You have to, like, jump over the beds. There we go. And then... I cannot see! Why is it so friggin' dark? There. There we go, like there's supposed to be a little bit of light in here. Wine gets you a different drunk than cider. Every alcohol hits a little bit different. I went the wrong way. Or did I? And was I go through that door? Nope. This is where I came from. So. Yeah. That guy exploded into blood.
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these eyes you peer into? No, I am not the unknown. You and I are closer kin than you and it were. Drinking blood to sustain your death, you are damned, yes? What if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life? What would you call it? Twice damned? We drink blood, I eat flesh. Kine eat food, but Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others. My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore. My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the
She's one of my favorite characters in this game, and I wish you got to do more with her. I wish she just factored into the story of the game a lot more, like a lot, instead of fucking LaCroix. Oh, LaCroix.
Tell him this was all a ruse, his friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Alright. So, as you can see, she's been down here, like, having a feast. Oh, there's the door. The blood's kind of broken, which I'm not sure why. Just go the regular way. There's a weird way to, like, jump over that, but it takes too much work.
And then we have to take the longest route in existence out. And go here. And then we go here. Through all the wood debris. And now we go here. Yeah. Do we go back through there doing that? Or no, we do this. There we go. Now we're out of there. we have a can of sparkling water here in the US called LaCroix. Like we legitimately have one called LaCroix. It's literally like the dumbest thing. I've had it. It doesn't taste very good. Good, at least not to me. Like, I don't like it. Let's see. Window capture. Here it is. LaCroix. like literally, like it is a product that exists with his name on it, and it's literally horrible. Like I've never tasted a flavor of LaCroix that I enjoyed. And but you have a good night, hon. Oh, well, I mean, stay with us. I'm not gonna shoo you off. You don't want to go. As long as you don't have to like go into work tomorrow. Oh, you won't work until next Tuesday. Yeah, okay.
Ugh, Cam. We told him to burn the blood and go to the hospital. Said he thought he'd get over it. Men are stubborn that way. This proves the plague bearer's gotta be found. Right on. Except we just did a second one over near the convention center. They're part of some doomsday cult, apparently. No telling how many there are, but it's open season on all these sick sons of bitches.
What's up?
Let's look at the quest log. Attention whore. Vacation. Man, vacation sounds nice. Like, I am definitely not familiar with the term of vacation. Apparently, Damsel is not a fan.
How can I be of assistance? Of course. What is it you would like to know? Of course.
Well, he actually didn't have anything to say about the Plague Bearer stuff until after you've completely dealt with them. Let's see, we have about 23 minutes left in stream. Let's see. That should be enough time to do the Pisha thing. And maybe the other thing too.
Get away from my stuff.
Nobody wants your stuff, old man.
I knew you'd talk to me. I swear you were all like totally drawn to me. I'm surprised I don't know you. I usually meet all the LA vampires out on the scene. Not a lot of you out tonight, which is weird because I don't know of any parties going on. No, come on. It's totally cool. I'm Patty. Seriously, everyone knows me. Besides, I just wanted to ask you if you've seen someone. His name is Kent Allen Ryan. He's a Toreador. Really good looking, dresses really well, like all Prada usually. You are totally awesome. It just goes to show you that you don't have to dress cute or care what you look like to be a cool girl.
I like her voice. I hate her personality.
Oh, that is totally Kent. He's so like that. I better go find him. He needs my help to do anything. Thanks again.
Oof, our humanity's real low.
So I guess this is a low humanity playthrough. We are humanity 4. We are evil. It's like, imagine we've got a few humanity 4 characters in Seattle by Night. Alright, why is there a blood splatter right there? Oh, cause I got shot right around here. Let's see. And then I needed to check out... Skyline, there we go. Like, I know one of the Hakata at 4. Oh, yeah. Is Luella gone? Oh, wow. Wow. I did not know. Oh, yeah, this is one where I gotta go through the links. Yeah, I will be careful. Definitely do not want to take more fall damage. That stuff is horrible. Ah, no, wrong.
hospital. But really?
Well, and we're just gonna go to Humanity 3.
A joke, right? Oh, real funny. Oh, you got me good.
Well, I redeemed the masquerade, but I am at Humanity 3, so you know, not great. Yeah, it's very like you can see like some of the like very much like lacking in polish, but you can still tell and see and understand what you're looking at. Like it's got this weird mix of like visual clarity while at the same time being very muddy and grimy and sort of like super simplistic. Oh, I was saying that like this game's got like this weird mix of how like the graphics are very rough and unpolished, but at the same time, like even though they're like simplistic, like you could still make out what everything is. It's just like I guess like greasy or covered in a film. See, it's like, look at all the attention to detail they put into like a magazine stand. Like, this could have all been like the same pamphlet, but it's literally tons of different pamphlets. Like, there's only a few spots where they repeat. Liquid Demon Seed. Seed. Rondo. Dank Stank. Wow. And then 13 stimulants in every bottle. 13. Edge Von Edgerton. It's like, look at the sign right here. Like, it looks really nice when, you know, I'm not moving and making the screen tear. Like, this game has, like, no, like, concept of VSync. Like, it's just doing whatever it wants. Yeah, like, this is the super low humanity playthrough. I have 3 humanity. Like, the Ankh is basically them passing in front of my targeting reticle. So, like, anyone who has an Ankh over them I can means they can be affected by a discipline. Yep. It's like I'm pretty sure The Crow took place in Los Angeles.
What's up? Ghouls ain't nothing but trouble if you ask me. It's a weakness, pure and simple.
It's like, now, take care of that. There is a lot of graffiti in Los Angeles. There's a lot of graffiti in the United States in general, but like Los Angeles happens to have like a lot of it. And a lot of it's like really good. It's like, I think graffiti as an art form should be more celebrated. Like, anytime, like, honestly, I kind of hate bare surfaces. It's like, fill that sucker up, you know? I mean, I don't want people to like just show up and paint all over someone's stuff if they really don't want it, but man, why would you want like a bare, clean surface? It's like, even the Doomsday Cult has like a very like effective, a very effective, you know, piece of art here. And now for this agonizing trek through this hospital.
The kind's fate was sealed the moment he entered. Do not waste time debating the morality. If a man walks into a tiger's domain, it may result in his being devoured. So it has. That girl you sent to me. I've grown used to masquerading as one of them and seeking something suitably feeble enough to cull from the herd. That's the first time I've had one delivered. Death is the ultimate dilemma, and integral to the beliefs and behavior of every culture.
Yep.
Life is bore on the corpses of the
Like,
dead.
she is the very
Without
first
death,
Nagaraja I ever encountered when I got into World
the
of
only
Darkness
emotion
lore.
would be existing.
And then I was
Life
like
would be
fascinated with the bloodline from then on.
Yes. A fetish is described in a 19th century chronicle of a British platoon's encounter with a local tribe. Soldiers would go missing in the night and be replaced by these fetishes. It may be valuable to my studies. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni,
Voice
seize
of the dead.
opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another.
Yeah. Alright. So, let's make a save. Alright. So, we are closing in on the end of the stream, and I'm happy I got to play this for you. I wanted to play it like a week ago, but like I was running on empty mentally. Like, I didn't have any medication, and my brain was just like, it was rolling around in circles. It couldn't like contain itself. It was all over the place. But now I am good to go. Like, I really enjoy playing this game. I enjoy World of Darkness stuff a lot. Like, that's part of the reason why I stream what I stream and why I brand myself. So, like, I love this stuff so much. And the question is, now, who can I send you to? Who can I take us to? That might be fun. Oh, I know. Let's pay a visit to a friend of mine. A friend of the channel, Emma Make. Like, Emma's is somewhat new to streaming. They're still like, in their early streams. They are playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. They are from the UK. They're a nice person. They have a good time. All right. And let's see if this will work. Does this work? It does not. So the raid message is this. Feel free to use any emotes that you want, but that is going to be it for tonight. If you're in the Discord or you're following me on Twitter, you'll know when I go live again. I will also like basically let you know ahead of time. And like I will definitely be back on this week, so don't worry. But other than that, have a good night.